Oh, should I grab the YouTube link? Get shareable link. There we go. All my unique and original ways of basically saying that I am not trying to send traffic away from Twitch, but do you have a spare tab? Because you can watch the YouTube stream. Also, I did lose chat. Where did chat go? Chat? Hello? It's open. Oh, it got docked. We will need steel pipes in bulk for the fuel refinery before we delete steel, finally. Okay. Do we have YouTube stream? Yes, we do. We do have YouTube stream. To do 1, make factory pretty. No, we're gonna fuel. Brave browser hates it when you have a lot of tabs, but you'll try it. Why, thank you. My Satisfactory hates it when I have a lot of tabs open, so... do we have iron pipes? We are making pipes, not in... Oh gosh, wait a second, I don't have a parachute anymore. Also, please remind me to blink. Okay, like, I'm gonna need a blink reminder. I know that sounds weird, but here's the reason why I don't wear contacts anymore, especially while I'm streaming, and it's because I forget to blink. And it ends up with my eyes just like drying out and then being incredibly uncomfortable. Also, everything looks different with contacts on. Like, wow. I feel like I need to be all the way back here. My contacts are too strong. If you recall, we do have iron pipes. So I'm heading this way because do you think that this is going to be enough pipes? I have these pipes with this spaghetti and that. Do you think that's enough? Pipes? Yes, okay. Get glasses without prescriptions. The lenses help with blinking and dryness. We have a container full of pipes. Okay. Alright. We've got the pipes. Why do I feel like I'm moving so much faster? That doesn't have anything to do with the jetpack, right? By the way, we have a jetpack now. It's not very effective because of the whole... I'm only using biofuel, but I have a jetpack. And I have a parachute. So we can just, like, do a swap between them on the fly. Blade runners. Contacts of speed. The YouTube delay is wild. Yeah, it looks pretty delayed. Sometimes I am sad, though, that I can't just parachute across the world. Like, what if I... It's so much faster to parachute than to do this. We're running on bio nuggies, but soon delicious fuel will be ours. Yeah, so I looked this up last night because I just wanted to be prepared. Hi, Ben. Hey, chat, thanks for joining the YouTube over there. I see you. I see you, 4 concurrent viewers. Heck yeah. I looked this up yesterday on my spare time, so I would be prepared for today's Fright Fuel stream. We're gonna make fuel-powered generators! I don't know if I'm gonna... Why is my cup so sparkly? I don't know that we're gonna make it all the way through this today, but I'm going to try. So, we might need, like, a motor factory, but I'm gonna... Hi, Cody. I'm gonna see what we can do without motors. You had to close it? Wife is on Zoom and you're maxing out the bandwidth. Aww. Slide jump jetpack is faster than parachuting. The jetpack seems to maintain forward momentum and it will maintain elevation. We just gotta build a hypertube cannon. Yeah, apparently so. So I just need to make sure that we have enough motors and encased industrial beams to make an oil extractor And, okay, so we're gonna need a lot of motors. Because I'm pretty sure we need 5 refineries. Assuming the default extraction rate of 120 meters cubed. We need more than we think. Okay, well, I'm not gonna make a motor factory right now because I don't have rotors being made or stators. So we'd have to build rotors and stators and then turn them into a thing. So instead of doing that, I'm just going to build a bunch in my pocket real quick. I can make 71. It's a whole thing, yeah. It's a whole thing. Invisible Man, hi! If you open YouTube, both streams just freeze. Well, that's rude. You had a whole storage of motors and it still wasn't enough for the 2x600 crude fuel burner. Well, I'm only gonna try and like do one. Like just a basic setup. Because I don't really know what I'm doing. And the reading that I was doing last night suggested that we only need, I think, 5 refineries. The problem is probably gonna be the fuel powered generators are going to need lots of motors. You had to upgrade your motor production twice while building fuel generators, even when you overclocked all of them. Shucks. But I don't want to build a motor factory, I just want to make fuel power. Can I see the recipes for these while I'm... Yeah. Rotors. More recipes in Codex. Too bad this doesn't have the same sort of locked tooltip thing that CK3 does, so I could keep looking at these recipes, because we have alternative screw recipes. We maybe might be able to make rotors fairly easily. However, I don't know about stators. I don't know. One motor assembler into a crate can be enough. Does my fuel power have electrolyte? Electrolytes? Somebody in chat gets it. I don't get it. This is like a Gatorade reference? Hi, Rock Penguin! Happy Work Night Thursday. Happy Work Night Thursday to you. Alright, fine. We might need a motor factory. I haven't watched Idiocracy yet. Wait, yes I have! Does our fuel power have electrolytes? It's got what plants want. You had to add that part in. I've seen Idiocracy. Caffeinated water. Idiocracy is the best documentary. Okay, this is gonna take way too long, and this is not enough motors. I can already tell this is not enough motors. All right, my plans have already been crushed. This is going to be freight fuel. Already my plans, my hopes, and my dreams are crushed. I might have an alternative motor recipe. Right, or, no. A steel canister. Let's scan another hard drive. Really hard to deal with. That might have... Did that just, like, sneeze my makeup off? We're good. It's fine. Water doesn't conduct electricity, merely transports the salts that conduct electricity, so the fact was distorted by the peoples. Oh yeah, to-do list. We're gonna update this. Cause, yeah, well... We need... rotors. We need stators. We need adventure time! Not today. I mean, maybe today. Motors. Rotors. Stators. Motors. And then we need... Oops. Control Z. Surprise copper factory. Surprise rotor stator motor factory. Yeah, surprise rotor. Rotor stators motors. Factory. Blah, 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 factory. 2. Fuel. And then steel, finally. And also decorating things. There, updated to-do list. My nose is itchy. Great scotch, great science. BRB, pizza in the oven. Someday you'll have a bona fide pizza oven. Yeah, me too. Someday, somehow, I'll have a pizza oven, but maybe not right now. That's not how that song goes. Okay, yeah, so if we're gonna make a surprise rotor factory... Look it up. Rotor. Rotors. I do have alternative screw recipes. If we can just make a small iron factory turning iron ingots into rods and this is so hard to deal with. Sneezing. And screws. Iron ingots into rods and screws, and then we can just turn those things into rotors. Gosh darn it. Can I pull an etal and say, I'm allergic to turning iron ingots into rods and screws? That's the very first thing that came to mind. I'm allergic to rotors and stators. It's like, it's too good of a joke. Okay, so rotors, pretty easy, we just need iron. Stators, though, I don't have any alternative recipes, and that requires steel pipes and wire. Molded steel pipes. But chat, look at this! I can make iron pipes! You're right, I do have an iron pipe recipe. I can make iron pipes, and I can make iron wire! Cool. Okay, so we just need to make a huge iron factory. I don't see a need for any other material here besides iron. Yeah, because screws, I can make them directly from iron. We can make cast screws. The rods, I can make directly from iron rods. And then we can also make iron wire, and we can make iron pipes. Yeah, iron pipes, so good. We're just gonna need a lot of iron. And then we just put it all together and make motors. Okay, cool. Where do we do that? Iron wire and iron pipes means all the motors. I don't really want to do it here because I'm not trying to make this area like a massive factory of sorts. I don't know where I'm going to set up this factory though. Bet there is iron near the oil. Yeah, I know, but where's the oil? Cool. All the way over here. Go west towards the desert location. Lots of iron there. Yeah, I was thinking that this would be a good area too. Because I know that there was oil this way. And I know there's iron this way, so should we go that way? Where's my car? Dude, why is my car all the way over here? Awesome, I'll just walk my happy self that way. Also, my nose is running, and here's the problem with that. I kind of have a lack of nose. I've got a face on where my nose yeah. How am I supposed to deal with this? Okay, just one sec, chat. Hi there, Grulon. Whoa. Did I know there's something on my face? Maybe I should just like put a Q-tip up my nose. Do you think that would work? Hold on, I gotta go deal with this. Okay, I think I handled that problem. Maybe. We'll see. Kind of. Hi. Should we put on the adventure music soundtrack? You know what I'm talking about. Okay, everything's fine because Pijo's here. Hi, Pijo. Everything's fine because we have adventure music. Everything's fine because I'll go get my Explorer finally. It's just been lost and alone out here this whole time. Also, look at this view. What the heck? This is amazing. Can we just like photo mode this? Like get these like things out of the way here, the arrows. I think they're just gonna be in my photo. Screenshot. Is this makeup? No, this is my real face. Also, I need to tab back into the game. I'm like half in, half out. What the heck? Windows, come on. I've got a taskbar where the game should be. My face is so itchy. Like, I need something pointy. That's not that fork that I used to eat food with. Yeah, something. Hold on. How about a pencil? Yeah. Yeah. Now we're talking. My face looks great. Thank you so much, Pijo. Now can you make my game look better? Because I'm like, the MAM results. I have a taskbar. How do I make the taskbar go away? Okay, I got it. Hi, Tyler. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I peeled off my skin. This is how I really look. Normally I just have a human suit that I wear. Go! DRG music, go! It's so good. So after last week, when Alana and Juice and Emily of Plague Pals and I played Devour together, we were talking about something else that we should play together, and that thing is Deep Rock Galactic. Reading that gave you chills. And Deep Rock Galactic is a game I think I played a little teeny bit of, but not really that much. You know what I should have done? I should have made a car to get to this car, and then delete the other car. Yeah, this is definitely what I need to do. Whoa! Oh gosh, I thought I was just falling off an edge. There it is. Factory carts are really fast. Hi, Chaos. Hello. You've done that. Made a car to get to the car. Some places do that IRL. Yeah, it's just right here. Can you feed the jetpack coal? Something tells me no. You can't feed the jetpack coal. Ugh. Nailed it. Okay. Coal is not fuel. I beg to differ. Alright, so. I am pretty sure that there's actually... Oopsies. This thing, though. This thing every time, though. I think that there is actually oil... Jeez. Over by the other setup that we have. I'm not certain about that. I'm just kind of following this power line. Because following the power line, this is how we get to our other setup. Hi there, Fock! Halloween's your favorite holiday, even though there's lots of things that freak you out. You can't do haunted houses, but you wish you could. Oh my gosh, I got lost. This is why you don't text and drive. Yeah, Halloween is my favorite too. Followed very closely by the holidays, the winter holidays. Just like October through January is awesome sauce. Oh, who put all these trees here? If I didn't have an ongoing goal to not destroy the natural environment, I would get rid of all these trees so I could drive my car through here. Oh, right. That's a very, American attitude of me to have right there. What? This is the button I'm looking for. Okay, maybe I was wrong about there being coal over here. Oil. Fuel. Yeah, oil. Southwards, though, maybe? Did I really just ping for oil? There's nothing here? Oh, I heard it. Oh, all the way down here. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, the oil island. This is what I was thinking of. Okay. Southwards, then. Okay, tell you what, though. I'm gonna delete that. Because we are gonna need to run power lines. I'm not gonna forget to run power lines this time. Don't have a parachute. This is not a parachute. This is a jetpack. I'll get used to it. Do I have power towers? I do have power towers. I guess I can just like, oh, I love this spot. This is so cool. I love all the waterfalls in this game. I can just go up and over. Someone at work was telling you about when they came to the US and didn't know about trick-or-treating. To each their own, and happy you live today, but you're not a fan? And the UK has become massive the last couple decades. At the expense of bonfire night, which you love. What is bonfire night? Halloween rolled around and someone showed up to their door in a scary costume. That's pretty funny. Hi, Cutie Wasp. Have you seen Jess? Who's Jess? I do have power towers, but I find them kind of large, ugly, and obtrusive. And I'm sure that there's a reason why you would want to use them. And that's going to be for future me to find out, and not me today. Hello, lizard doggo. I forgot to pet my lizard doggos. She is a pretty cool streamer. You usually watch her at this channel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. In celebration of King James the Sixth not getting blown up, there was a plot to blow up the House of Parliament with gunpowder, which they foiled. So each 5th of November, you light big bonfires instead of fireworks. Something, something, remember the 5th of November? I saw that movie. Recently. We there yet? No. You got jump scared by a doggo during a hectic fight. Luckily, they could withstand a whack from the basher, but you felt so bad. Ugh. I'm gonna guess that the reason to use power towers is because the connection between them is much further than this. What's the problem here? It became a lovely winter festival with food and drinks and big fires and cold air, and you wake up the next morning and it still smells smoky and exciting? That does sound like fun. There's a Mercer Spear up there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna... very... slowly make my way over there and then just like float myself up to pick up a Mercer Spear. Ooh, so fancy! Yeah, we don't have anything like that here, I don't think. Like here in the US. I get why you would find that fun as a tradition. And I'm sorry that it's dying out. I don't know where I'm going. Just this way. That's what you said about power towers. Oh, they can be spaced much further apart, which makes them easier to expand over long distances. I see. But they're kind of ugly. You finished the whole game using Mark 1 power poles. Impressive. I kind of want to put one up here. And now over there. Let's go. This is so slow. I love swimming with the coffee cup. You want to play BG3, but you promised yourself you play Resident Evil some more on Halloween, so you will. Help. You're asking me to help you play Resident Evil? I'm sorry, did you even attend my Resident Evil stream? Hi, Bruce! Spooky makeup. Yeah, thank you. The legs don't extend down to the ground. Oh, that is weird. Uh-oh. I think I might actually have an issue getting across this gap here. Why don't I do this? I will put one here, and then see about putting one on top of this rock thing. Wire's too long. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, but I can put it right here in the water. No big deal. I think I lost my connection, though. Yeah, I did. Okay, well... OMG. Invalid aim location. No! 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 I might need to build some floors. Hi, Holy Crusader! For Halloween, you shall be playing the Dead Space remake. Truly terrifying stuff. I have seen the Dead Space remake be streamed. It does seem like it's probably kind of terrifying. Counterpoint, that looks ugly. Yeah, right? Exactly. You're getting it. Power towers look super ugly. Build the electrical thingy in the water. What's the worst that could happen? I don't know. I think we're here, though. This is it, right? Sure is. Alright, well, it is time to learn how to fuel. The game to get this week is Scorn, if we have Prime. I think I have Prime again, actually. I think we got it from a thing. This is a good oil spot. Alright. Wait a second, but that's nice. We found oil, but we also need to make iron happen for a second. It's not close. Oh, but there's some right back where we just came from. Hi, Iron Man. Thank you, and you too. This spot is so good it became the heart of your base. Why do we need iron? For this whole plan that we discussed, and it's on my to-do list. I think I am was I falling through the world just there? Iron pipes, iron wire stators, and rotors. If we go south, there's 3 pure iron nodes with copper and limestone. I'm just a madman. If I go north, there's some iron right here, in which I can make iron pipes. We can make iron wire. We can make iron rods, and we can make... I had a whole plan. Oh, cast screws. Cast screws, iron wire, iron pipes, iron rods. Yeah. Boop. You thought it was iron for the oil factory. Well, it is iron for the oil factory. We need those pesky things called motors. Hi, Roll! How goes the factory today? I finally made it to a new milestone in Satisfactory for myself. Like, this is the furthest I've ever been in this game, ever. Fuel? Never done before. This is why today we're having a fright fuel stream. It is properly scary. Oh, look, here it is. Iron. And look at this nice, big, open place that I can build a small factory. Right where this bean is. Uh-oh. Right here. Oh, I've been here before. Check out my ladders. I'll take those back if you don't mind. Let's get this out of here. Tons of copper at the big rock ahead, too. I don't even think we need copper. Oh, one thing first. We got some new recipes. I'm kind of hoping that we find ourselves... Is it an alternative stater recipe? Yeah. There's an alternate recipe here. I don't know what it does, okay? But I kind of am curious to see what it is. So staters require iron pipes and wire. But I do have alternative wire recipes. We can make iron wire. And I also have alternative steel pipe recipes to make iron pipes. I forgot to take my allergy medicine last night, and so like that's happening right now. Allergies. This is why you gotta remember to take your allergy medicine. Quick wire cable. Tempered deuterium ingots. I feel like none of this stuff is very good, but what do I know? No, yeah, I want to find out what the recipe is. I have a feeling we might get it. You know, I've got like 15 hard drives to scan. You are going to need to move. What? But enhance. Goodbye, plant. Now put that back. Alright. So, here we are. The location of the new surprise motor factory. Because apparently I have to do this in order to make fuel. I mean, I don't have to do this, but... we probably should do this, and this is just adding to my list of factories that at some point in my life I need to beautify, which is not going to be today. We have to if we don't want to visit from the handcrafting police. Yeah. Is that chat? Is the handcrafting police chat? Okie dokie. So here we have a thing. On top of this thing, we're going to put a Mark II miner. It's going to live right there. I kind of like these differing tiers. I'm sort of hoping that I can put a nice cute little ramp here. Do you think we can do that? Ramp it? Will you oblige me? You will! Oh, how nice. Except right here, that doesn't quite work. It's a little bit too close maybe to my output. Building a motor factory is probably still faster than handcrafting. The amount of motors we need anyway. Hi, Hidden Sage! Yeah, yep, I think you're right. That's why I'm just doing it. I've changed my mind how I'm placing this, by the way. Oh, but that way... okay, how about this way? This is where a blueprint would be excellent. A blueprint for what, you ask? Well... is there a piece that I can place here? Yeah, kind of. Hold on. This one. Well, no. But yes. A blueprint for... finishing my thoughts. Thought blueprints! Smelting is the end of that thought process. Yeah, see, there are no pieces for this weird shape that I've just concocted, which is a 1 meter ramp adjacent to a 4 meter ramp. We don't have anything like that, and I'm not sure that I can even make that work with some other weird piece combinations. Maybe? Yeah, we end up with that. You know, I don't know that I hate that right there. I do hate that. Hold on. I'm making shapes. Now we're making shapes. And then this one on the other side? Alright. Cool. And then what goes right here is what? Oh, I see the problem. Wait, what is the problem here? Why don't these line up? Oh, I know why. I get it. Okay, I'll just leave this for now. Plus, the factory must grow. We recommend building a couple of overclocked motor builders at least. Please send a copy of the thought blueprint. When I'll find it, you desperately need it. Nice skate park. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm making here. I'm thinking of turning this little section into the smelting section. So once again, this is 120 ore per minute. And then when I put them in the smelters, it's 30, right? Yeah, 30 per minute. So we can make 4 smelters. Yeah. Yes. Is that gonna be enough? Well, let's find out. I'm going to build another layer here. Could just use 2-meter wide foundations, but that's too easy. The jetpack is kind of nice. I kind of get it. I've gone full juggalo. Hi, Mad Sci Slack. Looks good. Thanks, I think. I really want this thing to face that way if we can swing it. Looks like we can. Because I want my smelters to face this way. Don't remember the Insane Clown Posse, evil rapping clowns from the 90s. No, I don't remember that. I don't actually. Glad I don't have to deal with that trauma. Well, I think I'm sorry to hear that you all dealt with this trauma, because that sounds terrifying. Is this lined up right now? I feel like, yeah. Whoops. Hello. Hello, floor. This is only slightly unaligned. If I move this one over by, like, this much right here. Yeah. And then put this one next to it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now they match up. And there's a spot I can run through. It's kind of teeny tiny, but a spot I can run through nonetheless. Sorry for turning my microphone a little bit white. I bonked it with my chin. Next I need splitters. They did a lot of face painting, etc. for their stage personas. They had a thing called their fans the Juggalo family. I am entirely unfamiliar with whatever this culture is that we are referring to right now. Entirely unfamiliar. Yeah, these all need to move over a little bit. You're back, finish eating. What did you eat? How is the factory growing? Well, we're working on the surprise motor factory that I wasn't prepared to work on today. But in order to make my hopes and dreams come true and whatnot, I have to painstakingly construct... I know, right, Emmy? Gosh. A motor factory. And I'm also trying to learn how to use a jetpack. Alright, so there you have it. Smelters, making iron ingots. Woof woof. Some of their best works include songs like F the world and B exclamation mark percentage caret hashtag $3. Why does my dog keep beeping? That's a good question. Why does my dog keep beeping? Didn't I take this apart here? Didn't I do that already? Is this a different one? Chainsaw in hands, in other hand. Magnets, how do they work? ICP. That's their biggest contribution to pop culture. I still don't know the reference. Titles are not safe for work. I gathered that. Yeah, I was just stating things. Why did I do this? Oh, because I was trying to combine two different ramps together. That's why I did that. We could always just have an art corner. I have an idea. I have an idea. I still don't know where you find signs. Okay, my mic cable is touching a power cable somewhere. I can tell, I can hear it. Did I miss that one? I think yes. What in the world? Can we just smash a bunch of these together? Oh no, don't do that. Why though? Why? Oops. Okay, well, let's put this back in there. How do you make them just be like a bright light? Emission strength 3. Select icon. Can we have no icon? Got it. Boom. Art corner. Okay. So, murders. I have songs stuck in my head. And I think it is Cilantre's fault. I am the embodiment of that one XKCD. Yeah, which one? Okay, so our output includes this and that. 2 outputs of iron ingots. Now what do we do with them? Uh-oh, I just smudged my nose again. They have this uncharacteristically positive and happy track, but they spout some real head scratchers. Best being magnets, how do they work? Both you and the subtitle slot I said, so, murders. Yeah, murders. To the factory calculator. Yeah, right? To the factory calculator, which I have open somewhere. There it is. New factory! Inputs, nothing except iron ore. And 120 of it. Our output is gonna be motor. Maximize. Unfortunately, we cannot calculate any results. You're right, because I need to give them some alternative recipes, like cast screws and iron pipes, iron pipe, and iron wire. And now there should be an output? No? Am I missing something still? I am. What am I missing? Iron pipe, iron wire, cast screws. Oh, cable. No. What am I missing? Iron wire, iron pipe to make a stator, and then rotors. We can use iron pipes and iron wire to make rotors. Right? It says we still... Oh. I got it. Okay. We need to tell it about the alternative rotor recipe. Oh, yeah. Steel rotors. And what was the other thing? Stators. I don't know the other stator recipe. Now I do because I just got a spoiler. But the output says what? Steel rotor. Yeah, the regular one should work too. I'm just switching to the scene that captures the stuff for you. So 4 smelters. We got it, right? We got the ore going to the smelter, and then there are things we need to make. Like a half of a constructor. And 1.5 constructors, and then another 1.5 constructors, and then 2.167 constructors. So for a total of just 8 constructors. Visualization. So those 2 need to make rotors, these 2 need to make stators, and then these 2 things go together to make motors, and boom, we have motors. 2.167 a minute. That's so few motors. Is this why you all were saying to overclock the machine? Hi, Cyclone. We've got loads more iron nodes right next to me. Yeah, yep, then I have to, like, make more factory. Commander Red, thank you so much for the 500 bits. It's enough for a while. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Jez Love.
Jez Love, thank you very, very much for the 500 biddies. That's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. Okay, wait. Let me just read this as spelled. Facotry, most foe. Why, yes, Diamond, I do agree. I know what you meant. It just made me laugh because, like, everything was misspelled. You were right the first time. Yeah, right? This is something I'm very familiar with. Being unable to spell. Being unable to type. It's a few, but enough. There will be a lot of time building and rebuilding. This is the point. Work done? Good night all. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, Rock Penguin. Be safe. Enjoy your evening. Uh-oh, you're quoted. You're quoted now. Thank you very, very much, Commander Red. I super duper appreciate the support. Satisfactory calculator. I actually really like the Satisfactory calculator. I know that it gives weird values, and I get why it does that, but you don't really have to totally listen to it, you know? mainly I appreciate that it gives me the visualization of how things need to go.
Well, the goal today is oil, so the factory must indeed flow.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the 100 bits, Guppy. The factory must flow. Yes, the goal is oil. So we need... how many constructors? 8. I need 3. Let's just, This should be pretty simple. Let me switch back to the scene real fast so I can show you. I think that we can actually arrange them in this order. Like we can just put 8 constructors down the line, do like a little iron ingot manifold splitty thing, and then have the outputs literally go down the line like this. Feed them into assemblers, feed them into an assembler, feed it into storage. Like, I think that we can actually, like, this is an overhead of the factory. We can do exactly this. This is why I like the calculator. Straight pipe it, yeah. I like it. So, in this case, we don't even need to do this. I kind of assumed that I was gonna have to do some splitting of things, but I mean, actually, I do kind of want to put another merger here. That's not gonna work, right? Well, if we do this. Alright, there we go. Output. So, yeah, let's just put 8 cute little constructors right here. Constructors? Assembler? Constructor. Yeah. If I don't space them out, I think I need them to be like this. Yeah, and then I'll just skip beat here. Need some floors. Attach more floors. Either way, it's close enough, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah. Won't they back up if you round down? I don't think so. You made your pizza perfectly? Best day ever! Heck yeah! This is my... Okay, I think I got it. I think I know what I want to do here. So, the input on the splitter... Okay, and I think I want to do the same thing on this side, except I want the input on this one to be backwards like that. I have a reason. No, actually, I think it'll be fine here. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Yeah. Final answer. Yes. Okay, so... 1, 2, here. Now they're all off. How did I do that? think that should be fine. So I don't think it backs up if we round down. I think it's not going to be perfectly efficient, but like it'll be okay. Holding in laughter, you know the feeling. Wow. Don't laugh at me. Okay. Overpass! Maybe I do want to do that on the back. I was thinking that, yeah, okay. So, just kidding, this one is gonna turn. Splitter. So the splitters only have one input, but they have 3 outputs, right? So we can put that on the back, no problem. This input does have to face a particular direction, though. And then... there we go. We gotta add these belts back in. Alright! Is there like a big cloud passing overhead? What is this shadow? What is blocking the sun right now? The shadow is moving with me. Am I blocking the sun? Wow, I'm just like, I'm casting so much shade. The arch. Don't worry about it. Don't look up. Thank you for the 100 bits, Guppy.
Don't worry about it. And don't look up. Regards, Ada.
Thanks, Ada. Thanks, Guppy, for the 100 bits, and thanks, Ada. Hi, Lanix. And hi, Benihana. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Question is, where did I put that power pole? Oh, okay, I see the one that I put up on the rock right there. Go me. Okay, so just over here by this slug. One of these days, I will fix my hotbars, but that's not today. I hope that you're both doing well today. Welcome in. Alright, so this is a job for a Mark II power pole, which I will put right here. I think it's cute there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So this should all turn on. They're configured to iron ore, so reference the thing. It says 2.16 constructors, 2.167. 2 constructors at 100% clock speed, 1 at 16 point, like, so, okay. I'm just gonna do what it says. This is, cast screws. Cast screws at 100%, and then this one is 1 at 16.65%. This is what it says, okay? And then this is going to be annoying because I made a gap in the center, but we need 1 constructor making, okay, I already forgot what that said. Iron rods. And then another one making iron rods at 44.43%. This is what the calculator is giving me, but yeah, this is annoying because I made the outputs like separate, whatevs. It's fine. 1 machine, 2 machines, 54.06, 54.06. 54. 0.06 iron wire, and then this one's no iron wire. Then this last one is gonna make iron pipes. 51.996%. Why don't we just make iron pipes at 100%? Like, whatevs. End of the line, right? You don't think Ada understands how panic works? Probably not. Can I stop moving the shade? You're trying to get some tan. No. Hi, Daddy Scruffy. You thought this was a mask? Who's to say it's not? Or am I wearing a mask day to day and this is how I really look? Just got back from getting eggnog, meat for jerky again, and getting small things before spending some time inside for the night. How fun! Yeah, it does bug me that this isn't lined up. But this is a temporarily permanent factory. It is temporarily permanent. I really hope this power line will reach from here. Oh yeah, it should, right? And then this one. I've never made a motor factory before, so this is kind of just a prototype factory. And I'll have more knowledge moving forward about what to do. And then it just says I need three assemblers. One assembler, I'm gonna make two, because that's just bonkers. It wants me to make two assemblers, one at 100% clock speed and another at 8.3% clock speed. I'm just gonna overclock one. Maybe the mask is the normal face we put on. We live in a society. Exactly. You get it. These are all making screws, right? So let's put a merger. I don't know, right about here? Seems good? Nah, I don't like that spot. How about right here? So there's the merged bits for the screws, and this is where I was saying that this is going to be really annoying. Especially because I can't really put a power pole here and do what I want to do. I can't really put a power pole in either of these locations and do what I want to do. Which is take the output from this one over across the walkway that I just painstakingly made. In fact, hold on. I assume that I can reverse engineer this. Like that. Whoa. Easy now. Okay, so there's iron rods, and we gotta get the power poles back in. So instead of putting them where I just had them, let's put them... I don't know. How about here? Then boop. Okay, so that's all back together, and then these three are the same thing too, right? These were all wire, and oh, pipes. Where did they have these? Here? My hotbar makes no sense. Okay, so there's our wire. Wait a second. Wire, pipe, make stator, make... Okay, I got this. This is easy! I mean, kind of easy. Then we need the assembler, which I want to be in the middle between everything. Okay, let's maybe put a couple more floors. How many motors are we making? A grand total of like 2 per minute. Not very many at all. Not many. That's probably too tight of a turn for these outputs, right? That's good though. I think those are evenly spaced. Yeah, that looks good. No, it's not, is it? No, it is. I'm crooked. This is making... Is it not an assembler? Is it a constructor? What did I just put down? Is this not an assembler? This is a foundry. That's where I had it. I assume that that won't work, but I'm gonna see if it'll just oblige me and work. It needs power. Shucks. I feel like that's my one complaint with this game, is that you can't just plug and play. Hi, Omar Reed! I have a skull face. Maybe this is my actual face. I spelled Dragon Age wrong in the game title. You mean CK3? Yeah, we spelled CK3 wrong. So this needs to go... Where do I have this one? I've got it in line with the second most assembler. I mean constructor. Like somewhere around here. In line there. And a little bit over. Yeah, I think that's the spot. This one is not nearly as fun though, because I gotta go like this. Maybe we should make some quick adjustments. Think fast. You know, we'll put the merger on this end instead. Maybe turn it the right way. The tower is not even, so I'm fine. Yep. That's what I said. Have I ever played Diablo? Yes, I have. 720 motors per stream. I like your thinking. Alright, now this is making... What are we making here? Oh, stators. Not a foundry. I don't know why my brain keeps going to put a foundry there. Now I want to build an assembler just like right in the middle. Because this makes no sense. But that's what I'm doing. Output here to here. And this is going to be motors. That needs a plug. This one needs a plug. And I think we should have motors. And then why not just completely obstruct this cute little walkway that I made and throw the output right through the middle. Why not do it this way? Yeah, we already did it. Look how fast. I could even put the dimensional depot below my belt. Let me move it back a little bit. Although what I should do before the dimensional depot is put an industrial storage container on one end. Hi, AZ Ren! Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. And also, thank you. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty proud of myself. Like, we did this quick. This is quicker than I would have ever thought it could be. Oh man, that just needs to go back a little bit. Like here, right? Yeah. So at the end here, I'm going to put a smart splitter. Smart splitter! Input here. Boop. Boop. So let's see. Smart splitter, right output. Motor. Left output. Overflow. Motors! Things go fast if you just cut down trees. I cut down a total of 2 trees because it's really easy to build here. Okay, so prototype motor factory. That was not too bad. That was actually pretty quick. By all standards, I think that was pretty fast. I don't have any iron ingots in my pockets. What was I making over here? This is steel pipes. I'm just gonna fill this thing up with steel pipes because I think we're not getting enough iron on the end. Did I say that I was gonna overclock something? Didn't I say I was gonna overclock something? 4 assemblers. Four assemblers. 1 making motor, 1 making stator, 2 make. Oh, this one. The one making rotors. Because it called for 2 of those. Which one's making the rotors? Ah, are you making rotors? Go away. To-do list. This one. This is the one we're supposed to overclock by an amount of some sort. To do that, I need the power shards that I keep putting in my inventory. And then I need the number. It was 8.3251. 8.3251. 8.3251. 8.3251. I'm just gonna round up. There. Overclocked. Dump some buffer ingots and mats into the buildings. They take time to fill up to reach max efficiency since it's overflow. Yeah, I don't have any ingots. I actually checked. I do have ore, though. I could pull the ore out of my pocket to make ingots and then put it on the machine. Which, honestly, would be a little silly. But we're missing pipes. Like, that's the problem here. And so, A constructors, check. Check. Yeah. Handcrafting police. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just going to pull steel pipes out and then just feed this thing some steel pipes. So that way it has time to do its thing. Wow, I'm so fast sometimes. Alright, we have motors. No more complaints about motors. And now we can go do the fuel thing. That was not bad. That was like an hour of extra stuff. If that even. Let's do the main job, the real scary thing. The true horror today. Fuel. Oil. I have never done this before. I'm kind of nervous. I'm kind of nervous to do this. The main job. Introducing byproducts. Yeah, so I did do some reading about it. And yeah, byproducts are gonna be a thing. So whenever I watch people previously using the jetpack, the person's hands do this whole thing. And you know what this looks like to me? It looks like a conductor of an orchestra. Like, doing some conducting on the screen. This. No equipped items equals jazz hands. Yeah. Basically, pretty much. It's kind of silly. So this is oil. This is normal oil. Pink, pink, pink. There's a pure one. You mean jazz hands. That is what you mean. Guess you're not unseeing that now. Yeah, if you'll ever see the Pioneer conducting the Unheard Orchestra. Which I'm sure is what the aliens are talking about, right? They're talking about music. Actually, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is how you do it. Like if you were actually conducting. Suddenly America. Oil? They're imagining themselves as a conductor while working. The aliens do talk about the music and stuff. So, question, chat. Should I build on the pure oil node, or should I just work with the normal oil node? For the first one. Probably the pure one, right? But you vote normal for the reason above. You started with normal, saved pure for when you understood what you were building better. Okay, that is exactly my reasoning. Right here, right now. That was my reasoning. So the pure one I think is over here. Right? So where was the other one? This way? Oh, I like this one. Let's use this one. Because I don't need to take out as many trees. Out of fuel. Start with normal until we get experience. You vote normal, you'll probably want to use pure for better production. Oh, speaking of. Hard drive scan complete. Adhered iron plate. Rubber concrete. That sounds contradictory. Rubber concrete. Hard drive scan. Okay, so I feel like I should deal with this thing though. I don't even have the basher in my hand anymore. Could just blow it up, I guess. Not a nuke. I don't think we need a nuke. Maybe just a regular old Nobelisk. It's not working! Beat it with the mug. Mug it. It's not working, chat! Also, that didn't work. Wow, that was violent. Okay then. Alrighty then. So, the thing that we start with is oil extractor. It has a pipe hole. They're resistant to explosions. That's a pipe hole. So what I'm hearing is we probably want to put down some foundations. I am assuming that I can build this over top of a foundation. Where did I just find that? Oil extractor. Why does my concrete look so low res? Why is my concrete loading in PS1 graphics? Just erase it and put it back. Not straight. I think it is straight. It looks like it. Bombing the native plant and taking the oil. Okay, there we go. Well, yeah. No, it looks better-ish. What? It just... Now it's all low-res poly again. Ah, it's getting worse! Low-quality concrete. My makeup is fire. Thanks, Kitty Wasp. I hope that you have a happy Halloween and be safe. Be safe tonight. Good newts. Low-quality concrete. Murica intensifies. Yeah, so, oil extractor. Wow. It makes 120 crude oil per minute, which we feed into a refinery, which I'm just gonna plop here for a moment, because I'm going to... Boop! There's a lot of stuff here. Oil products. Two rubber. Boop. Oil residue. Residual fuel. Can be used as is. I think we just want to make this. Diluted packaged fuel. Liquid biofuel. Residual fuel? We need purple stuff. What is purple stuff? Heavy oil residue. Oil products. We can make rubber and heavy oil residue. And then we can turn heavy oil residue into residual fuel. This is fine. Residual rubber? Alternate, diluted, packaged fuel. So I think what we should probably do is just make the fuel. And that produces fuel plus polymer resin, which has been a mystery to me up to this point, but I've seen it on the MAM. We need that for research. Even with rubber plus plastic production, then use the residual fuel. Net positive power production. The redacted alt recipe is your favorite thing ever. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Rubber Ducky. Make the fuel first, then use the polymer resin to make plastic. There's like a lot of stuff here. There's also this recipe. You take crude oil, you make plastic and heavy oil residue. 20 plastic per minute plus 10 heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue can be fed into another one of these thingies. We need 60 per minute. How much did that make? 10? 10 per minute. Make this. Direct to fuel for the first normal node helps power the next set of refineries. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by how many options we have here. But okay. Yeah, let's do this. 60 per minute. 6 meters cubed crude oil. 60 per minute. 120 per minute. 2 meters cubed. 120 per minute. Well, how is that possible? Because this says 6 meters cubed, 60 per minute, but this one says 2 meters cubed, 120 per minute. Shouldn't that be 4 meters cubed, 60 per minute? Different production cycle times. Just 2 refineries if we're normal clocked. So the number that matters is this one, below, 60 per minute. $180. So if we overclock it, we can do 3. I don't know that we need to. Overclocking oil extraction is always welcome. And then we gotta deal with the byproducts. So, from what I was reading, what we should do with it initially is sink it. Sink the products. Well, use the fuel for power, but sink the polymer resin. Hi there, Ensign. Gotta make sure the pipe can handle it. Those pesky pipes. We don't even have Mark II pipes yet. I thought we did. We can handle overclock normal. Yeah. We could overclock this thing all the way. That doesn't exceed the pipe, right? 300 per minute? That's 5 extractors? I mean refineries? Yeah, 60. That's gonna be so much stuff. I assume that we should probably go like full force, right? Like, if we're gonna do it, we should do it! If we're gonna do, we should do. Go big or go home. Excuse me, you don't appear to be attached to my grid. Do you mind? Okay. It's easier to build them all now than clutch in more later. Are we gonna be able to do... like a manifold thing with this? I was thinking that I just wanted the 5 refineries like right here, but if I take a pipe and feed it to a junction, why does my concrete all look so weird right now? And feed it to a junction and like no, yeah, okay, so say I do this and then put 1 refinery here and then split that and put 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. Well, 2 and 2. Does that work the same as if... I feel like it should, right? Pipe manifolds work. Okay. Here we are once more. Once more into the breach with pipes. Pipes, pipes, pipes. And then we need a refinery. So the input... There's 2 inputs? I think we need 1 input. Thing is humongous. Why is my concrete looking so weird? I'm actually bothered by it. I'm actually kind of bothered. Computer is PlayStation now. Yeah, no kidding. So I think we can do that, right? And then... These machines are really chonky. They are bigger than I expected. I don't know what I was expecting, but they're bigger than that. Also, that was too much space, right? Might be my graphics adapting to something. Too many tabs. I think that is right. I also think that's correct. Correct-ish. Okie dokie, so... How do I do this? I put the junction on here first. Where? How about... here. And then probably run one all the way over to here. Or not. Because now I gotta figure out how to turn it so it makes a proper noodle. Every time. Hi, Carlo! The factory has drained my life force, and now I'm an undead pioneer. This is what Ada wanted all along. Oh my gosh, stop this. Stop these shenanigans. That's not quite right. Why are messing with pipes so weird? Ooh, that looks better. That looks better. I think that's better. Now it looks like a proper macaroni noodle. Or does it? Almost. Okay. Oops. So that needed to be like here? Is that a proper macaroni noodle? I think so. So yeah, then I need to move the junction. If I just like... No, it won't just create a junction on the other end for me. I'm still not getting used to this jetpack. I'm also forgetting to blink. Okay, so this will work, I think. This right here is the real content. Noodles for life. I have become the machine. I have a pipe going from left to right, and I have a junction on every entry point. Well, that's kind of what I just did. I just wanted this to be like a nice angle here. So for reference, even though the concrete isn't loading in properly, it's like along the edge here, right in the center. And then this was as close as it would let me put it. Okay, there, right on the center, which was... Wait, I already forgot. Where? I already forgot. No, that won't work because I didn't center it properly with... I'm just gonna have to eyeball it again. Okay, no problem. Sure, I can do that. Why not? I'm a pro. Here. And then... Just like float. Just work with me, jetpack. Just work with me. Was it like here? Maybe? What? That is not what I just built. I mean, clearly it is what I just built, but that was not what I was attempting to build. Does that match what's on the other side? I don't know. You love the guidelines. I think so? Yeah, it looks okay to me. So then we just need to throw another junction. Here. Okay, so one oil extractor overclocked to a lot percent being fed into 5 refineries, all making fuel and polymer resin. So now we have to deal with byproducts. Oh, the horror. I feel like we're making really good time today. Like I even made a surprise motor factory. Oh, which we can check off. Check. The first junction from the oil pump isn't connected. Oh, yeah. I was wondering about that when I placed it. Thanks, Rubber Ducky. It looks kind of sketchy from my position over there when I was building it. Doctor Who, don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink, chat. You just put junctions everywhere. Embrace right angles. I do have right angles. They're just made out of noodles. Well, macaroni noodles. With the bottom of my half of my face being a skull, it's kind of weird to say, but something about today's makeup is working for me. You can't quite make out what though. Thrown off by the skull. It's because this is just my true form. Would oil make a mess if it wasn't connected? I don't think it would work if it wasn't connected. Now we gotta deal with the output, and that's where things are gonna get kind of funky. This is me scratching my nose. It's kind of itchy. The pion. From what you know, junctions are a bit buggy. After you place one in a pipe, we should redo the pipes. Otherwise, it might not have full throughput. Yeah. Ooh. Woohoo! That tickled. I stuck the pencil up my nostril and it tickled. Don't recommend. So outputs. We can use polymer resin to do stuff. No. No. I'm trying to pull up this thing. Polymer resin. We can take it and mix it with water in a refinery to produce rubber and plastic, which is what we should do. It doesn't have to be packaged water, I don't think. I think it's just water, and we have lots of that right here. So that's convenient. That's very convenient. So, is this the other oil node? Yeah, it is. Is it the pure oil node? Nose, ghost, itch, never, funsies. Yeah, this is the pure node. So, why don't we build that way for our stuff? And by stuff, I mean our, polymer resin. Did my mother never tell me not to stick pencils up my nose? I don't know, is my mother in chat? I'm sure she probably at some point told me not to stick pencils up my nose. Tickle bone. How come all of this concrete looks so bad? This is the first time I've had this issue. It just keeps happening. Usually it goes away. So we have a liquid output and a solid output. It's easier to move fuel on the same level at which we're pumping. As long as we don't change... I mean, we have head lift and things, but I think we should probably do the outputs for this first and do something with it. And I'm thinking we should probably do something with it in this direction. This way. Right here. Might need to reload the game. Yeah, very bad concrete. Going to mean that I have to get rid of some plants. I don't like getting rid of plants. You like stackable poles for multi-line manifolds. I'm kind of envisioning making a whole power section on a diagonal angle. Because why the heck not? I have plenty of reasons why not. Zoop? Only that way? Okay. I have plenty of reasons why not to do this. But would it really be my factory if... Why is there like one teeny tiny corner missing here? Would it really be my factory if we didn't do some sort of absurd corner business when it's not needed? I don't know. I don't think so. I think you're correct about that. Yes. This is why you said 2 motors a minute would be fine. How many motors do you think we have by now? Maybe I should just leave the chainsaw in my pockets. What are we making? What aren't we making? We're making low-res concrete. Yeah. First, fuel setup. Fuel generators are chunky, and we got a lot of fuel, so we need a lot of space. Cool. Going to watch a walkthrough for a bit. Good luck. Hello. I want to ride this thing. Like, I'm kind of sad that I can't even stand on it. I just get pushed off. It's vintage concrete from 1999. So this is where we make our, I just realized that to build these, we needed motors. That means we must have made at least a few. Because we had motors. I guess we probably pulled them from my inventory first. I did make like 50 of them. Motor. Oh, we have 80. OMG. Cool. So then, fuel power generator consumes fuel to generate electricity. I assume that is chonky. Wow. That it just takes... It doesn't need packaged fuel, right? Yeah, it just takes a pipe. Okay, so that thing is like 3 foundations wide. It's a very strange shape. Okay, let's go that way a bit more. And then I need to take this out. And this too. And I guess this bush. Oh! That's my 2-hour mark! That's my reminder to take a break already! Tree murderer. You must be an antique. Yeah, what does that make me? Am I also vintage? They fit nicely facing each other with a junction in the middle, but we need a football field or two. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that I would just run them in a line. But now I kind of want to stack them. But that means we'll need pumps, and that's kind of annoying. Because look how tall they are. We can't stack them. I mean, we could stack them. Imagine making a tall tower of fuel generators into the sky. We shouldn't do that, right? No? Are you sure? Are you sure we shouldn't do that? Let's game it out style. Make a fuel generator shaped fuel generator tower. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, because look at this thing. 1 generator per floor. Here's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Basically. Because look at this. Look at this thing and how it's shaped. This was the very first thing I noticed about it. I just need to get on top of it. How did I make that one? How did I rotate that one? Oh, I built it on that. Yeah, but you get the idea, right? Each one of its sides is a wall. You posted a video related to stream chat. The thumbnail says it all. I built a fully vertical factory that's 100% total nightmare. Yep. I'd say so. So, okay, tell me why I shouldn't do this. Besides the obvious, okay? But apart from that, why should I not do this? I need some common sense, chat. I'm just gonna place this here as a guideline for myself so that I can put a wall on it. Doing it will create more time for motors to build up. Why shouldn't I do what? Build a fuel power generator tower. It will require a lot of pumps to get the fuel to the top. Bad decisions equal good content. I like your thinking, Blacksmith Forge. Hello, welcome in. Lots of pumps, but otherwise common sense says this is a good idea. Yeah, how many pumps would we need? Okay, first off, how many of these generators do we need? I can't tell because I don't have any fuel. And therefore don't know how much it requires to run. Oh, just kidding. Fuel. 20 fuel per minute. And what is your output over here? 40 fuel per minute. So 10 of these? What's gonna be a big tower? 10? But look, it's like the Satisfactory devs said, look, Jess. Look at all these nice edges on this machine and how these edges are perfectly aligned to the length of a wall. Don't you want to make a tower? I know I do. Look at that. How can we not? Each side is a wall. It's the size of a wall. Anyway, I love the new jetpack. I think it is probably superior to the parachute. If for no other reason, I can go up without having up power to begin with. I can go up without being upwards first. We can use road barriers to align corners. Yes. My face is itchy. Like, it's almost as if all this definitely normal face stuff is itchy. You're using a more complicated recipe feeding 80 generators. You plan to tear it all down, so building a tower is just extra work. Yeah, so what I'm hearing is we should definitely make a tower. Hi, Pukma. Extra teeth are itchy. That's just science. Exactly, you get it. I just attach the walls directly to the machine? Like, can we just have the walls be tight? Yes, but after a break. I'm going to do the break thing, Charlie. I'm not going to do this after the... I'm not going to do this now. I'm brainstorming right now. So that way, while I'm on break, I can think about it even more. I'm getting all the details. Could pump the fuel to the top, then gravity feed all the generators. Oh. An 8-sided tower on the shoreline can make for a nice lighthouse. Yeah, I know, right? I know. It takes time out to figure out how to build with new big blocks. Yeah. So, I think having the walls directly adjacent to the side of the machine are totally doable. Except for right here, because we have to have pipeline clearance. So we can either make it an irregular octagon, so have the walls be flush against the machine like they are here, except for this spot where we would probably have it be more like that. Like here and here. And then just like close that somehow, you know, like this. So it would be a 7-sided tower with a chute over here. Or we could just leave it open. That's true, we could just leave it open. We could even do some fun things with... I've wanted to mess with these. I haven't had a building opportunity to mess with these sorts of things yet. That won't work because of the pieces, but like pillars, we have these. We could run a pipe through these things. And I kind of like the oops, I'm drinking the coffee. I'm drinking the coffee. I kind of like the idea of the walls being flush on the side of the machine, because it will make like a nice compact tower. But we could also give it some clearance, just a little bit. Like that. Maybe enough room to build... Does this thing have a catwalk connection? I feel like it probably does. Oh, up there. So yeah, probably enough room to build stairs around it. Oh yeah, we're building this thing. I'm super excited. Okay, this is completely unnecessary. This is an unnecessary project, and it's gonna take many days. Yeah, it's happening. But, I'm gonna take a short break. Because I do that now. I take breaks, I guess. Does it make the factory bigger? Yes. Rip to steel, finally. Yeah, rip to steel, finally. We'll never make steel or decorate the factories. Can we just land up here, please? Boop. I'm finding you a nice view. How about this one? This is kind of a cool view. Look at that sun planet thing setting in the distance. Then I need to scratch my face and probably fix my makeup a little bit. Hi, Dovahkiin. How am I? I have to pee. And I think I need to make food. I'm getting to that point where I can't words, which means I need food. It's like, it's a very noticeable trend for me. Like, if the words are hard, I probably need food. And that means I need to eat this bar with this fork. This dirty fork. Based on apparent proximity, we're probably one of the ring planet's moons. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so how do you like this view right here? I am going to take a short break to eat some food and bathroom and those sorts of things. Do I have a white makeup pencil thingy that could be used to scratch? I do have a white makeup pencil thingy, but I don't know that it's going to scratch properly. I'm just using this pencil right now. And poking. Just poking. The bean is gliding. Look at the bean. It's gliding on its cute little legs. Okay, yes. Short break to bathroom, to eat food, to watch this bean glide around. Oh, wait. Before I go, I gotta give you... This is adventure music. Do you want to listen to Absolute Fix It or Me and My Golf Cart? Or Songs of Conquest? Poking phase. Poking phase. Songs of Conquest. I'm gonna make it loud as it can possibly go. And then I'm just gonna kind of put this in frame. What's over there? Ooh. Yeah, like that. Okay. And then throw up the BRB, turn off my camera, and I'm just going to leave you here in silence or something while I take a short break. Plus, there's an ad happening, so this is good timing. Thank you so much for being here with me today, chat. Happy Halloween, everybody. I hope that you are having a good time. Thanks for being totally awesome and stuff. I will see you in a few minutes.
Spook.
My vassal! More my vassal! My vassal! Everybody's my vassal!
Chenga. 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 Choo choo. Boop the snood.
Boop! My vassal! More my
Level
vassal!
3.
My vassal! Everybody's my vassal! Boop! 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 Boop!
Jet, are you hype training? Why? I'm not even here. Well, I am now. You silly butts.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. Hi, Reza. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Although I see that you are AFK hype training once again. Am I supposed to go away for this? So last time I came back while you were AFK hype training, you yelled at me to go back, to go away. Wait, no, the hype train's almost over. No, I think it's probably fine to come back. Yes, go away. Be gone. Well, the hype train is gone now. There it goes. There it goes. Now I'm allowed to come back. I'm just trying to put my bones back on. I'm having some trouble with my bones. Be back. Okay, this is not working. Why? Why are you so difficult? Oh my gosh, I can't. I'm like really struggling right now with my shirt. Like struggling, all right, desperately struggling. Hello, chat. Hello. I'm trying to put my bones back on. And this keeps happening. I don't think you can see that. This. Why so disjointed? Look at this. My bones are broken. Wait, let me try this. That looks even worse. It looks even worse. Thank you, Reza. Dislocated bones can be troublesome. How did I do this? Like, the first time I did this, I got this arm on no problem, and now I just, like, no matter how many attempts I make at getting this back on, it's just, like, not working. So I'm just gonna give up on that and leave it. Alright. Let's just pretend like this is on correctly. You don't mean to worry me, but you don't know if your skeleton is supposed to be outside like this. Thanks, Buckma. Also, chat, thank you for the AFK hype train. To be honest, I thought that these were dead now, because you haven't AFK hype trained in a minute. But there's a first time for everything. Commander Red, thank you for the 100 bits. The spoop bits. Flamethrower, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Bookworm, Lord Snow, Pediquin, Hober, Murwalk, and Pobcack. These are some interesting names. Tijo with 100 bits, thank you. Boop the snoot, boop. Carla, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Stellaho, Ecstasy, David, Dunn, J. Luz, and Maladiter. Thank you. Murwalk, hello, welcome in. Enjoy the lurk, enjoy the gift sub. Buckmod, thank you for the gigantified emote bits. Thank you. Spark and Reza, thank you both for the 100 bits. And Carla, thank you for the gift sub to Reza. Thank you, everybody, for the AFK hype train. These are a thing now. I don't know why. I don't know why chat be so silly like this. But chat be silly like this. I didn't do any thinking about this tower while I was on break. Instead, I was thinking about how I want to decorate my house. Gotta keep me guessing. That's true. Yep, you do. You do gotta keep me guessing. Also, Pijo, I'm not sure when you sent the hi over on YouTube, but hello? Oh, I was trying to admire my work from up here. Where should we build this tower? Right here? Yeah, I think so. But that means everything is backwards. Like, this entire setup is completely backwards if I build it right there. It should be the other way. It is what it is, I guess. But we could not build it there and build it right here. Ugh. My nose is itchy again. What happens when you put your bones on the outside? They're always itchy. Yeah, we could instead just make the tower, I don't know, over here somewhere. Where should we place it? You know what? I got it. I know where to put it. There is a bird outside my window just going chirp, 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 chirp. Chirp, chirp. All obnoxious like. Oh, whoopsies. Okay, so if I was a fuel power generator, what would I need to consider about my placement to make a cylindrical 8-sided lighthouse tower thing? Like, maybe we should do the output pipes for this first. Maybe I will just embrace right angles. I don't know. No, I don't think so. I feel like the Songs of Conquest tape is really quiet compared to the others. Time to put on Absolute Fix-It. Gotta get some hyperfocus going. Might be kind of loud. Let's do it. What are you all getting up to tonight? Are you doing Halloween funsy things, or are you... Did that just bend? It did. Thought I imagined that. Are you doing Halloween funsy things, playing games? What's going on? What's going on in the lives of chat today? I go all the way up here? No. I don't think that's the right length. Or maybe it is. Okay, cool. So then this pipeline, we're just gonna run this sucker down the way. To, I don't know, how about here? Too many special Halloween streams to do much else. Meanwhile, I'm just over here playing Satisfactory. Hi, Petaquin, I hope you enjoyed the gift sub. I'm making a spooky tower. Yeah, we're doing something spooky, that's for sure. Doop 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 doop. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. You're working late night is watching stream. Working late on Halloween? I think that's against the rules. Okay, so now we have an output. An idea of where the output is for said spooky tower, right? Oops. Ooh, ah, where'd it go? Ah, okay, found it. Does this... Follow... Yeah, it is straight up until that turn. Perfect. Okay. So... Yes. I like that, but I want that to be here. Is that in the center of that block? It looks pretty centered on the block, right? Ah! No! Gary's pumpkin turned out awesome. I did want to see how Gary's pumpkin looked. Oh, I do still need this here. What did she end up carving into the pumpkin? Alright, there we go. So I think this tower should go right there. Snowflake on one side, her name on the other. That's cute. I'm excited to see pictures. Okay, one problem with this. Okay, that actually needs to stay there. Nope. Stop falling off the fuel tower thing. Ah! Okay, now I have that centered, right where I want it to be. Pics and a video and stream related talk in her Discord. Okay. I'll look. That's cool. My advice, Hop Kiri? Oh, that's good. I'm sad that I missed the pumpkin carving stream. That looks really neat. I can't wait to look at it more closely besides just a brief peek in Discord. Okay, so let's go check this out. I'm gonna run out of fuel already. No, going down. It would be awesome if the concrete would stop doing this. Am I gonna have to reload? There's more on Insta for later. I'm not on Instagram. I mean, I am on Instagram, but I'm not. Stupid Facebook. I've been boycotting Instagram for, like, ever. Which makes me a little bit sad because I kind of like Instagram. Do you think that we should build this over one? I think yeah. You wish you could do that. Why can't you? Threads maybe. I'm also not on Threads because I am, you know, boycotting Facebook. Or should I say meta? Yeah, I think I like this spot for the tower. Twitter then. Yeah, my boycotting stopped somewhere, and that's at Twitter. Although I still don't really use Twitter that much. I just had a really weird visual effect when I came around the turn. I don't know if I can make it replicate that. That was weird. Okay, so tower thing. Hi, HG Luca!
Hey Jess.
Hey, thanks for the 13 months and the 11-month streak. Thank you. Welcome back. I hope that you are doing well today. Happy Halloween. Okay, so the first thing I need to do is figure out how much room I need for a catwalk. So I assume... okay, why though? Okay. Just flew off the side. I kind of assume... yeah, look at that. It lines up with the edge. And then we gotta do like some turning things. Ugh, like, I'm not really sure how to make that work. Especially because catwalks don't turn. I feel like Twitter is a better boycott target than Facebook or Instagram from a mental health perspective, if not everything else. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know at this point. I just don't know. I really miss Instagram though. Like, I like Instagram, personally. Although I haven't used it in like 5 years, and I hear it's kind of like scary now, but... so we can use these barriers, right? I think, maybe? Nope. Oh, shoot. I think this is the right placement. Jeez, the jetpack is hard to get used to sometimes. I think that's correct. And then this side goes like this? So we just need that to be in line with the building, right? And then... is this still in line? Yeah, I think so. Is this really enough room for a catwalk? It feels so small. No, it's definitely not. But this is enough room for a catwalk. Yeah, okay, so I think that I'm right in the rotation, but not right in the depth. I think it needs to be that far out. Does that look right? Or is that's still clipping the machine? Does this clip the machine? No, this needs to be like one more out, like here. And then that's right, yeah. Nope, I think one more. Yeah, this is kind of a tricky project. Just already, the spacing is weird. We just gotta get the... I feel like it's getting wider. Catwalks do rotate whole control. I don't think they are... Oh yeah, I was holding control. It didn't work. Oh, that was the issue with it. It does rotate, but you can't nudge it. Another way would be to use beams. Foundations snap on the end. Yeah. Maybe we should try walls here? Like just putting the walls on this. Like first off, just push the wall over so it aligns. And then bring this back out. And do the same thing right here. Do I dare? I'm not really sure how to space them. That's kind of the problem. In catwalks, sit on beams. Also, pillars will snap to the ends. I feel like we just gotta get... This is kind of spooky, chat. We just gotta get this started. And from there, it'll be okay. So this collides right with the side. Of the fuel pump. And so the question is, do we want to build that immediately adjacent like that, or do we want to give it... That's a full step, and then there's a half step. Do you want to give it a half step between the machine and the catwalk, or no? Is this equidistant? We probably want to snap the catwalk to the walls. It'll be easier to deal with the catwalk turning. Yeah, will it though? You vote for space. Yeah. No, don't worry, Carla. You're not backseating. I appreciate the help. We can control click to replace barriers with walls. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Will it actually be easier to deal with the catwalk turning? If we... Will it actually? In your head? Yes. I'm not really sure how to do the turn. Hi Voodoo, how is the building going? And spooky looking today. This building itself is already going pretty spooky. This is a spooky setup. This is definitely spooky. I'm not actually sure snapping it to the walls is gonna make the turning easier, and I don't know how to test it without, like... What? Now even my catwalk is loading in all low res! What the heck is happening? Oh my gosh. In my head, I also want space. Like, I like this gap in between. But I think you might be right about it turning easier if we snap it directly to the building. You know, if I could ever build the staircase. And then the wall. We could place it like right here. You're on your last part for your no nuclear power. I need to figure out... I got it. I know what to do. Or do I? Okay, if we make these beams, or these barriers, on every corner, like this... Wait, how did I do it? I made it in line with that little... Oh, wait a second. That only works... This one isn't placing itself in the same spot. This is going in the middle of that little bracket thingy right there, and this one is on the side. You wanted to say you completed it without nuclear waste. Takes a lot of time. Hi, Lady Orca. Welcome in. Okay, new idea. These things on the diagonals. I hope that you're doing well today, Lady Orca. It's nice to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, no. This is hard! Ah! Why are diagonals so hard in this game? Especially because using the arrow keys does not move these the way that you would expect. It is moving them in strange directions. Okay, I think this is going where I want it to go. Is there anybody that can confirm I'm doing this correctly? Is anybody auditing my work here? Hey, Maximus. Hashtag must think in squares only. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. Hi, Fibonacci! 291 hours in stream game save? I don't even want to know how many hours we have right now. Wait, okay, well, how did I do the replacement thing? Control E? Control click? Scrolling up. Control click, replace barriers with walls. I'm just drinking coffee. Okay, new idea. Let's try... No, that doesn't work either. Okay, another new idea. Let me place these catwalk bits. Must snap to a foundation or similar. What if I told you you were snapped to a foundation catwalk stairs? Is it because it's in front of the pipe hole? Okay, so what? This is hard. Why are we doing this again? One does not simply snap to a foundation. Apparently not. Okay, there it goes. So, I got it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fill in the gaps. So we have these things placed. For some reason, everything is going like super low res on me. I don't know why. I probably do need to restart the game. Because we can. That... Darn if that's not a good reason. And thank you, Fibonacci. Yes, I am a fan of my face today. You have to restart when weird crap TM starts happening. It's definitely happening. Yeah, Voodoo, it's totally fine to talk about your game. You love how I'm building for great-looking factories. Well, in some places I am, and in some places I'm not. Oops. So, if I did this correctly, there should be, like... Yeah. Okay, this is how we do it. This is it. This is it. And then we need to take, a beam... and figure out where the axis is. Like, is it gonna be... here? Like that? I feel like yes? Just work with me. This isn't snapping in the correct spot. It needs to be like right next to the side here. So maybe the beam needs to move over a little bit. Like maybe I should just build the beam in steps until we get the correct catwalk snapping. Until we get the proper catwalk snappage. Is that makeup? Yes, it is. No, I mean, this is my real face. That looks right. I think that is what we need to do. And then... and then we just struggle with wall placement. Right? Okay. So the green beam, I shouldn't have taken the wall out. Where was that connected? It's connected to the spot next to that black notch right there. So that is the... that one. And that one. Okay. So here to... No, I don't think that was quite right. Here to here? No. Here to here. Wait, I don't know. That was our first beam, and then I ran a beam along it. Like that. I think. What did I do? How did I do this? Ah! This is spooky. Terrible paint drawing in stream chat of why you think snapping the stairs to the wall. Okay. Top down view. Black wall with red stairs and a flat piece. Side view stairs go up to the flat bit. When stacking on top, the stairs will sit on the flat piece below, helping hide awkward angles. Okay. I'm gonna take your word for it. And then I'm also gonna sit here and argue with beams while I'm at it, because, like, what is going on here? How did I just do this? All we gotta do is get the space on the bottom, at the very bottom of this tower sorted, and it should work from there. I'm going to have to make 10 of these. No, just these two, I think. Did I do that right? Or, sorry, 4. I think we have to do this 4 times. I think that's correct. We should be laying this out in the blueprint designer so I can just slap down stacks. Again, I think we only have to do this on the bottom. Because once we have this place on the bottom, we just build up from there. Oh, I see what you're saying. We should do this in the blueprint designer, so I can just build layers. Depends how awkward the spiral stairs will be. Yeah, I'm not really sure about that. I'm not even sure that this is worthwhile to build in the blueprint designer. Let's find out. I think chat said they wanted some absurd building being performed today as a part of Halloween, so here we go. Although I think I'm getting the hang of it now. I also don't know if the blueprint designer is big enough for this. This is definitely bigger than a 4x4. We won't fit the full thing in a blueprinter, but we've got rotational symmetry, and then we can build one section. That sounds scary. Hello again, you returned from your doctor's appointment. Thanks, George. And what are we doing? is something that I'm starting to think better of, to be honest. Is this directly on here? Like, is that in line with... These don't look lined up. Lights, please. Stacking oil generators against the doctor's advice. Yeah, we're making a fuel generator tower. Sorry, that hesitancy was me mid-thought being like, this is a terrible idea. Should I really be doing this? And like, yeah. I have another idea. I'm going to put the catwalk stairs, or try to. No, this won't work because it's on a diagonal. But you won't let me rotate you before. Okay, Ooh. Yeah. But then I can't get it to lower itself in space, right? A tower of power. You got it. Okay, let's try something else. Yeah, it can't be nudged if you turn it. You can nudge it if you don't turn it, but if you... Okay, what? Let's try this. I'm trying to stack beams on top of each other. Why isn't that working? Why is it being such a poop head? Got it. Okay, so now let me try something else. Is this building adjacent? I'm starting to get the feeling that maybe my wall placement is not correct. Because it's like half a step too far. I mean, aside from the fact that these don't line up properly. Oh my gosh. Build a beam, snap a small pillar to the end. Snap a beam to the top of the pillar, 1 equals 1 meter up. Okay. Build a beam, snap a pillar to the end. Like this pillar? This humongous pillar right here? On both sides? think it was here-ish. The problem is that this thing still doesn't want to snap to the middle of the beam. It wants to go above and below. I'm about to scrap this whole idea because I'm getting really frustrated. Just, I want you all to know that I'm getting a bit frustrated with this. The factory must grow. Hi, Spiffy Ball Guy. You got distracted with Factorio Space Age. Yeah, sounds about right. That's smarter than stacking your 1 meter reference tiles. This is not an easy task I picked. Yeah, this is a scary, horrible task. Yeah, these don't line up properly. I know that they're not lined up properly in space. Oh, I have an idea about this, by the way. Hold on, let me show you. It's to run a beam across the top, delete that, and then put a wall on the underside of this. If it will do it. Can't nudge down. No, this won't work. I thought I was being real smart here. Oh! Ha! I was being smart! Okay, so now we have the wall where I think it's supposed to be. And yeah, this is not properly aligned. Because look at how these don't form the correct angle. This should be meeting end to end. Like that. And I assume I can't just like build a wall next to a wall. There's a mod that lets you nudge down, but for some reason it's not a vanilla feature. Yeah, how come it's not a vanilla feature? I really feel like it should be. Okay, let's try making a box. You strongly recommend that mod, but then I can't get achievements. I forgot that I have a jetpack. I ran around all the way because I forgot I have a jetpack. So actually it's like this distance, I think, but on the inside is where we need to make this line. And this would be so much easier if I could just put the stupid foundation thing, the catwalk, along this diagonal. But I can't because it's a box. It itself is diagonal. But there's a box here. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Okay. How about this? Oh! Yes, an idea was had. Okay. I think this is mostly spaced correctly. Like if we can get a diagonal piece in here. Do mods disable achievements? I think, yeah. You think my idea with the road barriers at right angles to the side and then snap one or more barrier at the 90-degree angle was probably the best. Yeah. This is frustrating me, and I almost don't want to do it because I'm so frustrated with it right now. It really shouldn't be this hard. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard, chat? It shouldn't be this hard. They do not. I thought they did. Game is designed around right angles. I know, but still. Okay, new idea. We need to measure the distance between here and here. That's what I did originally. That was my original thought process, was measuring the distance between these two locations. And that is with that low barrier essentially flush. Why did I scrap this plan? Because it won't get flush on this angle. It also moves around. This is forward, this is backwards, this is left, and this is right. It moves it on an X. That's why I scrapped that plan. Tick in stream chat. Not sure it's helpful. This is what I'm trying to do. So this is the closest I can get here. But see, the problem with that is this. If I place this here and emulate that same distance, that happens. We get some overhang. That same distance. You say you can hit... Oh. well, hey, that was an accident. Oh, but it worked! Oh my gosh, it worked. Look at this triangle here. There's just a little bitty edge of the triangle there, and a little bitty edge of the triangle there. Accidental success. I didn't even mean to do that replace thing that I just did, but that worked. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, let's try this now. The next problem is the catwalk itself isn't snapped to the wall. Maybe we should snap the catwalks to the walls. Okay? Rather than the building. Maybe that's the secret here. Maybe we should snap them. Think like that. Are they lining up? Kinda, sorta? How the heck do we turn this thing? I don't know. How do we get these pieces connected? Just by nudging walls until it happens? Like here, maybe? And also here, maybe? Wait. Yeah. It's still off. Okay, I am so confused. I'm sorry. It's still off a little bit. This is so confusing. I'm so confused by... Yeah, it's off a little bit. I'm so confused! There's no nudging, just a road barrier placed at right angles in the middle and then another snapped to the end and rotated and then replace the outer barrier with a wall. Yeah, but it's still off by like a little bit. I think. Isn't it? Hi there, Labard Blue! Did I do the face paint? I sure did. I did it this morning. I mean, this is how I always look. Okay, I have one more idea. I have another idea. Let's try this here. So, yes to the diagonal angle thingy. This whole plan that we had, right? Okay, so that... If I place one of these here... Yeah, they're off. I think. This one, when aligned to the side, leaves like... It connects on that 45-degree angle. Oops. Whoops. This is like just a smidge off the side. And so is this. The generator isn't even all the way around. The odds are indented. The odd sides are indented slightly. Are they? Is there a way to do this? If we remove the under foundation, we should have more control over the angles. Yes. But it involves much faffing. Yeah, if we remove the foundation, we should have more control over the angles. I was just now thinking about a scenario in which I just made a hexagon around this thing out of foundations. Because we can, I think, ensure the angles a bit easier that way. I'm not sure though. If I want to perfectly align the walls, we could slide on the side of pillars. What? Yeah, but now you given me a new idea. I think it is even on every side. The problem, if you can call it that, is put a big pillar down, snap another one so it's sideways, and try building a wall against the pillar. Spoopy factory, hi Lido. This is pretty spoopy. I'm getting angry with this. I'm being honest. This is making me grumpy because I can't figure it out and I'm getting mad. Rawr! And I'm kind of sleepy. Okay, I have another idea. Because I don't understand why this is so difficult. So I'm just gonna do it like this. Whoops. This is aligned correctly. I can see it right there in the low res clipping that's happening. This is well, no, it's not. It's like it's slightly off. But I think no, it's like it's good enough. Okay, now oh, now we're talking. Now we just need a mod to nudge things down. Can I build on top of these catwalks vertically? No? Why would I be able to do that? That's silly. Okay. But I think we've got the idea. This either goes above and below. So I need another beam to go below it. Or no. No, that's not right. Against the side of a pillar for various things will build with no snapping. You can use it for vertical fine-tuning as well. Know who I remind you of? I'm like a female immortal Joe, only nicer looking. Not an evil tyrant. Or as much of a tyrant? Okay. I don't know what you mean, Carlo, but also I feel like I'm really close to figuring this out, and I just want to rage quit this whole project before we even got started. I just want to rage quit the whole thing. The whole daggone thing. We're so close. Like, why? If only I could just turn this thing. Just let me turn it. Just let it happen. Just yeah. Except let me turn it where I want to turn it. The beam is just going to snap into, like, ugh. I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna rage quit this, but... I did it! Oh, wait a second, it happened. Wow, that looks glitchy as heck. Okay, wait, we got the corner, but it still isn't working correctly. Building cannot be nudged. Okay. Is this even spaced properly at this point? I took out the wall. Oh no, it's still here. Like if I put the wall back. I know, Emmy. Gosh darn it. There's a gap there. It's close. It's close. Okay. How did I even do that? How did I make that happen? It was a low barrier. Okay, what if we try like this? It was low barriers. I can only nudge it side to side. Now it's in the wall. We're really close. Re-pillaring sliding you posted. A possibly helpful screenshot in stream chat, or possibly not. What am I supposed to do with that? The wall your building will slide with no snapping. So we can line up corners. I'm still not certain, like, how that helps. Wait, you had it for a second. I did it for just a second! How did I get it to do that? think that's still too close, right? What? Do I what? Yeah, go for it. Listen, Slentre, I am arguing with the game right now. He's reminding me about the time in case I wanted to go decorate my house for Halloween before, you know, all the children show up. Listen, I got a different project right this second. It involves arguing with the game. Gotta decorate the generator. I don't know. There's no way this can possibly be so difficult. I'm perplexed by how this can be such a difficult task. I don't get it. I don't know that this is possible. I mean, according to chat, this is possible, but I'm like ready to throw the computer at the wall because I'm getting really frustrated. I think I'm hangry. Is this what hangry is like? You don't fight the mechanics because it already takes too long to build stuff normally. Square root of 2, why you gotta be so irrational? If this thing is actually the same length on every side, then regardless of there should be 2 catwalks of length on every side. So even if the corners don't line up perfectly, which I don't think that they would, we should still be able to get 2 catwalks along this length. And this is what is frustrating me, is that I can't seem to do that. Like, except I can if I do this. Although this isn't lined up correctly, I don't think that beam is in the right spot or something. Because this is not the center. Or maybe this wall isn't in the right spot. No. I think that is centered. Yeah, so there should be enough like this. That works, right? But the height is off because of the wall, because of the beam. And if I could just nudge this thing down, the problem solved. I mean, besides the fact that we have weird corners, which I don't know that I can fix that either. I mean, maybe we could fix it. Help. How can I make this happen? Like, I need the wall to not sit on top of the beam, but sit inside the beam. Kind of like how it just wants to do here, but... Vertical beams to hide sticky out corners. Yeah, but I still don't know how to get... What the heck was that sound? Hissing. I still don't know how to get this wall to sit into the beam. And I can't stack the foundation, or like these on top of each other. Not the same length as far as you can tell. One side is a bit longer than 2 road barriers, and another is a bit shorter. You kind of like the staggered floor, but it kind of defeats the purpose. And I would like to be able to like put one underneath it, but it doesn't work like that. Cannot. There's no building a catwalk vertically. So, is there a way that we can get... Let's try this. Well... Ah! Wait a second. At the same... It is the same height. And it is nudging. It's nudging. Did it just work? Oh! Ah! Yes! Yes! It's a little off. But that's where the beams come in. We just beam it. And just beam it up. And then just like, you know, build another one like that. And then we'll pretend like this isn't happening. Wow. The power of beams compels me. Now I just have to do it over and over and over again! Hi there, Tater Hog. Use a small piece of beam and nudge the wall off of it. It reminds me of trying to make maps for the Unreal Tournament back in 1999. Always think that didn't clip correctly. The yes with the costume and the fists raised reminds you of Skeletor. Alright, but here's the thing. That is just one section, and then there's the whole thing to do, and then all the other floors that go with it. And I don't know how to duplicate this. Like, how do I repeat that? What did I do? I don't know what I did. But wait a second. Wait. Just beam it. Just beam it for a second. Beam this one until we meet again. Beams. Okay, that one wasn't quite right. I think this wall made a problem here. Yeah, you causing a problem, wall? I think this wall is trying to cause a problem. one go in the right spot? It didn't. No, I don't think this will work either. Okay, well, I managed to make one turn out of 4 for one floor, and I don't know how I did it. And this isn't even one floor. This is one... Guess we could, like, put a staircase at every... Like, we could go up, make a turn, and then put a staircase up, make a turn, and then put a staircase. So what I'm hearing is we should blueprint this little section. Can you stack blueprints like this? You know what I mean? Like, can I take a blueprint and place it, and then place another blueprint here? Is this making sense? Can I make this little modular piece and then just keep placing that modular piece around? It will place like buildings. Getting them to line up might be fun TM. Okay, this is actually the worst. I wasn't sure that something could be the worst in this game, but this right here, trying to just make a stupid octagonal staircase is the worst. This isn't even where I want the staircase to originate. I want it to originate over there. This just happens to be the spot where whatever I was experimenting with worked. I don't even know how I did this. I'd have to go back and watch my VOD to see what it was that I did. I made a staircase on either end, and then I built 2 pieces out so they met, and then finagled some stuff until we got... Okay. So, the blueprint designer is a special building. There's a stupid bird in the way. Bird? Okay, I'll build over top of the bird. Nope. Ugh. Okay. So let's just put that in the corner. And, are we building these adjacent or not? Or did we? How did I do that on the other side? It was adjacent. And... Okay, well, that might explain things being off, like, by a hair. It's because this one is not flush. The staircase was flush on one side and then not on the other. But... let's see what we can do here. So one here, and the other, look at this one. This one doesn't want to be flush. The blueprint designer is sort of lending me some secrets though, because look at that. That is, whoops, still on the X. As is that. This thing, you're right, is a little bit off. It's not even the odd side, or like the diagonal side, it's that this compass facing direction is a smidge wider than this compass direction. This is like a teeny tiny bit off. Yeah, because of these little indents. Okay. It's lending me its secrets. So how did I do this? Chat, help me replicate my process. What did I do? This is all I remember. I think that there was some road barrier finagling. Like I had a barrier, and then what did I do with it though? Was it here? Was it there? Maybe it was here. I don't think it was there. And it wasn't this, right? This isn't right. Or is it? No. What the heck did I do? I have no clue. Did I take a beam and like run it between them? Have I tried that yet? Maybe this is what I did. No, I tried that and then we got this problem where it wasn't completely aligned. Did I build a beam underneath it? I remember there was some sort of vertical beam. And, It wasn't that. No. What the heck did I do? Maybe I move this down? I don't think it was this either. No. I was able to get it to nudge vertically, I think. Was anyone paying attention? What did I do? Is someone checking the VOD? Wait. It's only going forward and backwards. Ah! Yes. Okay, I think I got it. No! Dang it! Ah! We're fine. It's all good. This piece needs to be aligned with the center, which I think it is. Nope. Jetpack for the win. Is that what I did over there? There's a beam in the way. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. Well, kind of. Sort of, except this corner is like totally whack and this one is not. What is this one doing that's different? Uh-oh. Out of fuel. No, that one's actually messed up too. And that could be the difference between those two edges. But that one is extra messed up. I can see why. That is not aligned with the center of this. Okay, so one more try. We should have the thingy to snap to now, though. Except, no. My nose is so itchy, and like it's really tempting to not scratch it. That's not centered. No way. Super not centered. Ha! It's so itchy! Ugh. Whew! I wonder if I'm gonna be able to wear this like through the trick-or-treating, you know, like the kiddos that are going to come. Okay, I have another idea. These aren't centered. But now this one is not centered. But this one is. Whoops. Is it? No. No. Yes. No. I don't think so. This is like slightly off, right? Okay, I think we're really close. That is still off by like a hair. Just a single doll hair. Okay, I might just call this good enough. It's a little off. Actually, wait a second. Is this off? I think this might actually be symmetrical. No way. No way. I can't nudge myself over enough to not. I almost got rid of the blueprinter. Oops. Okay. So And then this? Did I really find it? I can't believe it! I think it actually is symmetrical! I'm so excited. This was like the worst thing ever. I just messed with this for like 2.5 hours. Okay, so my first ever blueprint. I'm fine trying to delete the blueprinter. It won't let you unless it's empty. Oh, okay, good. This is, what the heck do I even call this? Fuel? Shut up. Fuel generator power tower stair. Buildings. Save blueprint. Wow, I'm... Now how do we load it? Blueprint. Now we're cooking. Really, I'm afraid to delete everything. I'm a little bit nervous. Okay, the fuel generator power tower. Staircase. Design. Thing.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier.
I didn't need the other
compensate for
staircase.
inevitable human error.
Shut up, Beta!
Fix-It understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
Shut up, Beta. How do I get this thing to stack on top of itself? Maybe I need to go up. Chat help. How do I stack this? Okay, wait, I think I got it. Press R will switch to a different snapping mode. Maybe I need to like give it more to snap to? Like give it a spot. Oops, I fell again. Well, that's fine, I think. What is happening here? It's so close. Oh wait, no, that's the right spot, isn't it? No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Is this the right spot? No, it was not. Or was it? One? How did we get so off? I'm so confused. I'm gonna like rage quit this game soon. Okay, well that's part of the problem. Why is this not lined up correctly? No, it is lined up correctly. That's lined up correctly. This is lined up correctly. I think it is this one I don't want. And then we want to take the blueprint. Yeah, getting them to, like, stack is really not as easy as I thought it would be. Come on. I need you to nudge, like, literally half a block more. Hey. This really is the true horror game content. For me, personally. This is like a stress stream gone wrong. Well, I guess if it's a stress stream, it's gone correctly. Okay. So that's the right height. But then it's just not... I don't know what to do here. One nudge. Might need to put down some filler blocks to get it to stop in the right place. Yeah, I think that's why I had this here. Yes! 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 Oh, we're going down. Yes! Except, yes! Yes! It's working. It's working. It is working. It's working. It worked. So... Okay, and then... Whew. Yes. I think this is how it needs to be, right? And that should align. Yes! Oh, right, we've got it! Chat. Heck to the yeah! It's working. Yeah, it just took like 3 hours of wanting to cry. We're still not to the top of the first part of the power tower. We need 10 of these. Oh my, too bad we can't blueprint this part. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, blueprint. This thing. Here. OMG. Okay, are we at the top yet? No. Am I just going to be going around and around? Bet we have a few hundred motors now. You think? We have at least 200. At least 200, and you know that this is still like not tall enough. Oh my gosh. All right. But look at what we have. Look at this. Blueprints for the flip and win. Okay. So, now what? Now I need this, I think. And this thing just needs to zoop up into the sky. Neum! Yeah, super exciting. Super duper exciting. Wow. So where is the floor on this? Because I need to be able to put down another power tower. I think technically like right here. I assume it has smoke, right? Zooping on up to the spirit in the sky. Yeah? Does it matter? Like, is it gonna be worth it to even lift it up by 4? This is gonna be a humongous tower. I just want you all to know. Because we... No one will see the smoke inside unless they go inside. Oh, jeez. I'm boasting about the size of my tower. I mean, have you seen it? Have you seen the size of my tower? Please tell me that this is gonna line up correctly. Why not? Whoops. Why not, though? Because half foundations are a thing. Okay. It's okay. What if we got this far only to realize that it just won't work? That's kind of what this test right now is about. Whoops. I'm running out of biofuel. I've been jetpacking a little bit too much. So 1/2 foundation does the trick, yeah? Yes. 1/2 foundation. And then we just gotta figure out how to make the floor here along with all the walls, etc., etc. But I don't really have time for that because I have to decorate my house before the children come. And look. This was a headache. I got really frustrated. I don't know if you all were aware of that. I think I was pretty clear that I was getting really angry with the game. But yeah.
Yes, die!
We have most of the first layer. Cannot dismantle with buildings inside. Okay, we have most of the first layer of the power tower. The plan is to do this 10 times over. So it took a little while to figure out how to make the floors turn. And they still don't look great, but that's okay. I'll embellish it later, at some point in time later. The agony and ecstasy of the artist. Yeah. Hi there, LB. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Oops, I fell off again. So yeah, let's check it out. This is the culmination of my hours of work. I have a fuel generator with some walls around it and a hat on top of it, and also a ramp. The real thing that shines here is the ramp. It looks easy, alright, but this ramp was the hardest thing I've ever done in this game. And now I have it on Blueprint. I've got it on Blueprint! Blueprint layaway! So, yeah. We just have to do this 10 times over. And I think what I'm gonna do, not today, but tomorrow, is build the wall around it all the way. Like, enclose it. And then we need to figure out how to put the floor in, etc., etc. Wait a second, I just realized something. What about the pipes, man? What about the pipes? What about the pipes? What about the pipes? What about them? Look. What about the pipes? Do you not see what they're doing right now? Pipes can go on the outside. Yeah, we can always find something else to do with the pipe. You like my voice? Thank you. It does take an awful lot of faffing sometimes, especially for a game which differentiates itself from other factory games by letting you build pretty things. We made a functional factory, then we did some embellishment. That is what we did today. Hi, Night Dweller! I did the makeup for myself today. What is our current objective in Satisfactory? We were making fuel power. That's why it's, Wait, I forgot my joke. What was my joke? Oh, a freight fuel day in the factory. Freight fuel day. Yeah, we started doing that, and then I had this brilliant idea to make a power tower. Because I placed this building down and noticed that it has these nice... I don't think concentric is the right word, but I'm gonna use it. Concentric edges that are all one wall tile wide. And then was like, yeah, let's make a power tower. So I set out thinking this was gonna be a lot easier than it really was. But trying to build a catwalk that went around this building was like literally the hardest thing I've ever done in Satisfactory. It took a lot of experimentation, but we have a catwalk that now wraps around the side of the building. And the idea is to do this like 10 times over. So I'm going to make a power tower. It's gonna be a tower to the sky. It's gonna be a lighthouse. Brilliant. Yes, this was a brilliant idea. What about the headroom the tower will need? I don't think it really needs any. Apparently there's going to be some smoke that it lets off, but no one's going to ever see that because I'm going to just stack another tower on top of it. So the other thing that I can do is we can build the wall like here, the ceiling, there instead. OSHA will want railings on the catwalk. Yeah, I probably should have put railings in my blueprint. Shouldn't I? I want railings on my catwalk. To be fair, chat fully supported the power tower idea. It's gonna be a power tower. So tomorrow, because I don't have time to finish this today, obviously. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put walls around this thing somehow. I'm not really sure how that's gonna go, but we're gonna wall this off. Maybe update the blueprint slightly to give it walls or something. I don't know. And railings. I don't know. And then we're gonna make the first floor. Figure out like what we can blueprint in that, and then just like start stacking. It might snap better if the walls are on the blueprint. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And I took down the blueprint maker, but what I assume that I can just like put it back, like put the blueprint on the blueprint maker. Please tell me that works, right? Like take the blueprint and then just like, yeah, cool. That would be sad if I couldn't do this. I made some mistakes anyways. Like, I don't actually need this other staircase here, and, know what I mean? Like, that doesn't need to be there, and technically neither does this piece. But it helps with the snapping, but yeah, we can put walls on it, etc., etc. Figure out how to wall this off. It's kind of weird. There's a half foundation in there. It's for tomorrow. Tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow, Friday. Quad, thanks for the wrist stretch. Am I the type of player that goes by feeling, or do we do math? I go by feelings and the Satisfactory tools calculator. I use the calculator. One 4-meter gap becomes 40 meters more tower. That is very true. Hi, Rinks! Thank you very much. Yeah, this is what I did this morning. I woke up, rolled out of bed, and put on makeup. It took all morning. I finished as the start of stream rolled in. And then today we did this! This isn't all we did. I also made my first ever oil extractor, which is a lot smaller than I expected. Attached it to 5 refineries with the intent of making a fairly simple fuel setup. Like, I was just gonna put some fuel generators down the line, and then I decided to make a tower. So I went from this being very easy to making this insanely hard on myself. But that's what's fun, right? I did make a motor factory that worked with 0 errors first try. Yeah, you want to see my motor factory? It's like over here somewhere. This way. I'm super hungry. I think Cilantry's making food. Am I going to eat the food? Hello, Mercer Sphere. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, so we made a motor factory today too. It's a pretty basic motor factory. Hope I can. I don't think we can get to the other side. Ooh, we're going down. I need better fuel for this thing. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with the makeup today, and I kind of, like, want to look like this every single day. Didn't I put a factory over here? Oh yeah, there it is. Out of fuel again. Going down. You are very welcome, JSOG. Yes, happy Halloween. I'm just gonna come over here and we can review what we've done today. And then, yeah, I'm gonna end my stream because I need to prepare for later. It's getting dark and I haven't decorated my house yet. I don't think I'm gonna do anything too crazy because I don't really have a lot of time. But I want to have at least something. Yeah, here's what we got. We got this setup right here. With one... Was this I think just a normal iron node? We are making exactly 2 motors a minute. Look how many we have! We have 97 in the storage container, and we've got a bunch in my pockets. Motors. Ta-da! We did this too. 297 motors. Mm-hmm. Cool. All right. 313. I have some in my pocket. I do? No, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. Those better not be kids. I'm not ready. Okay. I need to go and do Halloween stuff. This was fun. I had fun today making stuff in Satisfactory. This was cool fun times. Chat, I super duper appreciate you joining me today. Thank you for hanging out and playing Satisfactory with me, because this is all I do these days, because I'm like a Satisfactory streamer now, I guess. I just realized that I updated my schedule everywhere except these scenes. I forgot. I was like, I did it. I remembered to update my schedule everywhere except these scenes. So that's okay. Is the widget not working on this scene? Hopefully decorating my house is less frustrating than decorating in Satisfactory. Hopefully. Hopefully it is. Okay, no. It's working. I was gonna be so upset if the chat box didn't work. I hope that you will have a good Halloween too. Thank you so much for being here with me today. Thank you for all the follows, chat. Thank you for the hype train and the gift subs today. Thank you for the bits and the power-ups, the gigantified emotes. I think I said the follows. Thank you for the lurks. Thanks for coming along with raids. Thanks for being awesome and amazing and wonderful and cool and stuff. Thank you, Charlie. And I thank you for appreciating my makeup, too. Hey, hold on, wait. We gotta change the music. You know how this goes. Change tape. Me and my golf cart. You have a great Halloween, too. Everybody, be safe, okay? Be safe tonight. I think for some of you it is already tomorrow, but be safe today, tomorrow. And I will see you for a Friday stream, first thing in my morning anyway. It's like 5 p.m. So, first thing in my morning, I will see you with... I'm not gonna say more Satisfactory, but maybe more Satisfactory. And maybe a lack of skeletal makeup. We'll see. See how I feel. Actually, this really took a long time. I don't think I'll have time to do it again. But thank you for all the love. Thank you for the support. Here are the socials. Let me find somewhere to... Oh, I know where I'm going to send you. I know exactly where I'm going to send you. Because it's Tay's birthday, Potatosaurus. She is doing a 24-hour streamathon. Thank you, Carlo. She's doing a 24-hour streamathon, so let's go and... Oh, I thought she was playing Skyrim. She's on a break. It was a clip. It's a clip reel of Skyrim. I was like, she's playing Skyrim. Oh, no Skyrim. I don't know what she's playing. Wait, A Quiet Place. Is there a video game in the Quiet Place universe? Well, I guess we'll find out. Yeah? Okay. Very new. Alright. Today I learned. Yeah, so let's go over and say hello. She is on break, so maybe we can do a sneaky break time raid if I'm not too slow. If I'm not too slow. Here's the raid message. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. But send all the love and stuff over to Tay. It's her birthday and she's doing, like I said, a 24-hour streamathon thing. And Tay is awesome. She deserves it. If you like what you see, maybe, like, comment, subscribe, that sort of stuff. Raid/potato. Star. Us. Nice. Hi, Toposo. Hello, hello. I am now departing this stream. Thanks for stopping in to say hello, though. Appreciate you, and I appreciate everybody here. Thank you so much for all of your support. Thanks for joining me today. Happy Halloween. I will see you tomorrow. Bright, not so early, but it'll be bright. Be well, everybody. Thank you for everything. Bye!